have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Bou's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei! Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
More and more people are losing their families.
Let's go! Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
Let's get serious. We shall attack like a surging wave. Take haste. Preparations.
Concentrate. What? How dare you attack me like that? All my drops here! The enemy officer has been defeated. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready, everyone!
Counterattack! Bear witness to my power. Oh my might! Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Bear witness to my begin advancing. The enemy officer has been defeated. Incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. Concentrate. Concentrate. Under hold your. Concentrate. Got you. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Must retreat. Looking rough. Let's go. Counting on you. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Prepare for pain. You've done very well. The enemy officer can count on you. Has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. That it. Go on. The enemy officer. has been defeated. Let's go. Time to act. Looking rough. End this! Concentrate. All my might. Lanjut. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
We've rallied to some extent.
The enemy officer.
There's no
has
telling
been
how
defeated.
things will go from here.
We are now in control of this area. We are now in control of this area. Let's go.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
Bear witness to my power.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yes! Let's go. Now, time to act. With all my might. Let's go. Let's go. With all my might. Let's go. Time to act. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies! Concentrate our forces! Begin advancing!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
There we go!
Time to act.
Amazing! We
The
cannot
enemy
succeed!
officer has
Not
been
without
defeated.
you.
Such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed.
Begin advancing!
Looking rough. With all my might. Counterattack.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. With all my might. Let's go. With all my might. This territory is ours.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time to act. With all my might. Got this. Take this! Time to attack! Let's go! Let's get serious! Let's go!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Let's go! Let's go! With all my might.
This is it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
Let's go!
Oh, you're really fighting hard, aren't you?
Time to attack!
We march at once!
Time to act! Let's go!
All my might!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go! Let's go! Got you! How about this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Whoa, let's go. Time to act. Let's go. Tables turned. Okay, with all my this. Done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was too easy.
for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Time to act. Concentrate. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Time to act.
Gotcha!
Enough. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate all my might.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself! Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Get prepared. With all my might. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Bear witness to all my might. Whoa. Tables turned. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. All my might. Turn the tables. All my might. Time to act. Concentrate.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gung must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate anything.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get a crush Louis Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos, and it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you.
We will fight with you.
Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
Concentrate. You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken
The enemy
care
officer
of their vanguard.
has been defeated.
Advance now!
Concentrate.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slain, along with every single one of his troops. Oh my God!
Failure.
The enemy officer
Now we march forward.
has been defeated.
Yeah, more enemies.
This
Just have to go through them all.
is ours.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Let's go. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Good eye. The enemy officer
Liu Bei's
has
men.
been defeated.
Prepare to die.
Concentrate. This territory is ours.
Let's go. They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect. We may as well take you down.
Concentrate.
Oh my!
Good eye. The enemy officer
Now,
has been
drive
defeated.
them back.
Huh? Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap.
Let's get serious.
But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
I won't forget this. Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight.
Witness to my power. This territory is ours.
I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. And I will do as you say.
And I think
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate.
Not that fighting over there?
don't think I'll let you guys have all the
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei! I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off!
It is a great relief to have you at my side.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Here they come! Archers! Loose!
Caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Gong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for duty!
The enemy
Start
officer
the advance!
has been defeated.
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or still some warrior behind.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Charge in
has
and
been
put an end to
defeated.
the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
Am I glad to have found you?
The enemy officer
Came to assist
has
at
been
Lord Liu
defeated.
Bei's behest.
I'm from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
Here they come!
Drop the rocks!
Let's go.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There! It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well! Liu Bei's head is ours!
Cover some ground.
We march at once!
Just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
No enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Advance! Follow your leader. The great shout will do! Time to
The enemy
advance.
officer has been defeated.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you.
Bear witness to my
I can hardly contain my excitement.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Friends become
has been
foes
defeated.
like the changing of the wind. This is our fate in times of war. Then so be it.
See it. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Time to attack. Concentrate. Bear witness to me. Got this. Concentrate. Whoa. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Oh, the party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Let's go. Let's go.
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing quick!
Let's go.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
You're looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the pace!
Hey, over here.
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Oh my God! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Tables turn. Take this. Time to act. Let's go.
Got you!
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Bear witness to my power. Time to attack.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer
Another
has
victim
been
has
defeated.
fallen before me!
Time to die.
To have you here is all I need. I am
The
counting
enemy
on you,
officer
now and
has
beyond.
been defeated.
Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another
This
victim has
territory
fallen before me!
is ours.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows!
Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly. Looking rough.
We should be able to lose Louis Boo's army now. Oh, I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me. The enemy officer
my sworn brothers
has
behind.
been defeated.
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack. Concentrate. Time to act.
You are a true warrior, the three kingdoms.
Time to act. Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours.
On you, Zhang Fei. You're both safe.
Of course we are! Now, let's go!
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shen Gong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Lu Bu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
Gotcha! Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Got this. All my might. Concentrate. Time to act.
Let's end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohu Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more... Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Just you wait, Louis Bu. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days.
Who's buying everything up? There's no...
All those brutes using him to gain power. The Emperor's life doesn't sound so easy.
Let's go.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. Even Motor is enough to push harder. Let's go. Now. Oh my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. An opening. Looking rough. Let's go. Time to act. All my might. Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. Time to attack. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. I see it. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Concentrate. Tables turn. Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. All my might! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this. That it. That it. Take it. This territory is ours. An opening. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
So the realm finally belongs to Cao Cao. Going with the flow has gotten me this.
Oh, it's been some time since we met. Do you remember me? It brings me joy to hear you say my name. I suppose this means you also found our first meeting memorable. Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. That's quite a difficult question for me. I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. Does that mean you would accept my help? But I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, but when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self. And maybe it's your eyes. They're like reflecting pools. I'm glad I found you today. I feel you've helped me clarify my goals. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. Thank you.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Even with such an eminent family.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bai Luan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan... Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original guardian of peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
Not many people can read and write.
That's right.
The castle's imposing.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Louis Bu.
Here we go!
Got this! Bear witness to my...
We are going to flood the castle as planned.
Oh my God! Go on! The enemy officer...
It's an ambitious
has
task.
been defeated.
We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
No thanks. Bear witness to my...
Pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself. Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
Oh my God! And I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, will he be aiming for the floodgates? We should teach Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
That was an
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
enjoy just watching you out there.
You seem to be evenly matched. You'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Concentrate.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
You won't get away from me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Bear witness to my power.
Wait before me! Behold the greatest warrior in all the world!
All my might.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to advance!
The enemy officer
It
has been
seems Cao
defeated.
Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
It's Lui Bu. So this is what a true warrior looks like.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
What? Lord Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Bear witness to my power.
As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Bear witness to my power. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. Counterattack.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Is that it?
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
We have the upper hand. The enemy officer
Everyone,
has
keep
been
this up.
defeated.
Let's go.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you all out!
Looking rough.
All my might!
Whoa. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Good. I expected as much from you.
There is not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
There still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot! It's time to advance.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Whoa.
Show you how much better I am.
Got this. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Let's go.
Gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
Bear witness to my power.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction.
Let's get serious.
Ready when you are.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. All my might. You're done for. Now, take this!
Looking rough. I have slain the enemy officer! Now's our chance! Now's our chance!
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Take it! You're wounded! Take that! Turn the table. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
To lose to the likes of you. I was
enemy
too weak
officer
for the task.
has been defeated.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
What? Lord Zhang Liao was defeated. If he couldn't win, we stand no chance.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Forward march!
Let's go. I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Whoa! What the? Water? They've taken the floodgates!
They're going to flood the castle!
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Officer, are you kidding me? Let's go.
The situation's gotten even better.
The enemy officer
Keep this up,
has been defeated.
and we'll taste the sweetness of victory.
Got you!
officer has been defeated. Here is all I need. The enemy officer. I'm counting on you. Has been now defeated. And beyond. Take the wall out! Witness to my power. Go! Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer. Been defeated. Gotcha!
Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. But as long as we have Lord we still have hope! Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. My turn at last! Feel my wrath! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! You're mine! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! You know my prowess! Bear with witness to my power. Prepare with all my might.
How about this?
Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. Come on! Time to end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been
Exhausting
defeated.
all my cunning, here I am. Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo. I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. The might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
Take this!
Looking rough.
His presence alone is almost suffocating. We mustn't falter.
Looking rough.
We can do this together.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this! This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Now then.
Take this.
That was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Pitiful.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Very nice.
Good. I expected as much.
So soon.
Worthy of standing before me, at least.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
You become desperate, it will have no effect on me.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
How much better?
Got this. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Tables turn. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Concentrate. Oh my God.
You're finished.
Bear witness to my power.
You're finished. You're finished.
Got this. Bear witness to my power.
Prepare yourself. This is proof of my superiority.
Behold my
You now. This is the strength of a true warrior.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Lanjut.
This is true.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Got this. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Now, behold my power.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few. Fare this well against me.
Gotta be quicker.
Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
What? With all my might. What is this? Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest!
All my might. Take this.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that is no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say? The three of us spar. to commemorate.
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from... After all...
What kind of life does...
Here you are. Here you are. Here you are.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a like. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be Lord Zhangfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
But I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you...
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh! Not so loud, Zhangfei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Yes. I suppose that is what it all comes down to. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, We are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiaopei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we'd need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. Perhaps. But I cannot be the hero to stand against Lord Cao Cao if I am in his debt.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiaopei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Cao Cao's forces are currently engaged with Yuan Shu's massive army. He can't exactly turn around on a whim, but he might still send one of his stronger officers our way. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back all we...
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get...
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for it. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this. You there. Hmm? Advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit! Do not fear, Guan Yu! Bring this castle down around them!
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life if need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or his family.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemies already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope! Attack them relentlessly!
Damn! How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now! As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone unless you wish to take my blade.
The enemy officer
This is
has been
what Guan
defeated.
Yu's like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
You have my thanks. We pulled through somehow, with your help. We'll go defend the gate.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer
This is a great
has
help
been
indeed.
defeated.
Allow us to defend the gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Let's go.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory.
And I will be honored if I could test my skills against you.
All my might. Put the pressure on.
Turn the tables.
Take this. Time to act. Bear with me, my power.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Xiape Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is after the floodgates. And they'll have to answer to me.
All my might.
Could I?
The enemy
enemy's
officer
holding out well considering the
defeated.
difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now!
Time to act. Concentrate. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Time to act. Bear with me.
And I thought they'd come marching
The
in
enemy
with a huge
officer
army.
has been
Does
defeated.
this mean they're nearly done for?
Looking rough.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I'll leave this area to you.
Time to act.
He's able to hold out until
The enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy formation has changed? Perhaps we could approach the enemy's stronghold now? Might be a trap. Yet, he won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now! Oh, shit!
Got you.
So what am I going to do with you?
All my might.
That it? Okay, that it? This isn't over.
Oh no, time to act.
It can't waste my power.
Time to act.
No. It can't be. This isn't over.
Yes, Let's end this.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
And that means I must fall back for now.
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Let's go.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapons!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With
The
this,
enemy officer
we have put
has
Guan
been
Yu
defeated.
in check. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
Castle falls. All of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come.
I suppose things aren't going my way today.
The enemy officer
Maybe
has
next
been
time.
defeated.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
You're either reckless or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go. Fantastic.
Bear witness to my power. Oh my goodness. Take this.
We see it all. We see it all.
Your efforts truly are impressive. But I cannot lose. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
Now! We see it all.
Take that. Time to end this.
So soon.
The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seemed it's about time for me to withdraw.
Oh! There you are! Now that you're here, there's no way we'll lose!
The enemy officer
Who
has
knew
been
there was
defeated.
such a tough guy here? Let's back off for now.
Such extraordinary spirit.
I shall gladly be your opponent.
It is my duty to stop Lord Guan Yu. I cannot let anyone get in our way. Not
The
even
enemy
you.
officer has been
Regrettably,
defeated.
I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
The
My
enemy
mission is
officer
far from
has
complete.
been defeated.
Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
We've broken through! This is our chance! Onward to victory!
Enemies have invaded the castle! Someone send reinforcements!
Once we're inside, the castle is ours. Seize it now!
Would you honor me in a duel?
Got you!
Let's end this.
enemy officer.
I've proved I'm a
been
true
defeated.
warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Now! We see it all. Let's go. Now! All my might! Looking rough. Now! We see it all.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Now!
We're going to. I'm going to end this with my own hands. Time to advance.
Now!
You broke through that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down. Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Ready your weapon!
Take that! All my might!
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere.
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to this. The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity. Concentrate.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
The enemy officer
Words
has been
cannot
defeated.
describe your ability.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xiao Ho Du, challenge you!
I see it.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Take this. Take this. Now.
You are done for.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been
Time to
defeated.
have turned after we held such a great advantage. We were careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei. We must capture the castle. Post haste.
heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We gotta retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect this stronghold.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
Huh. No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers or how weak he becomes, my brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. Are you? Well, it's good that you've made up your mind. After the loss of Xia Pei, Liu Bei's whereabouts are still unknown. You may stay here for as long as you wish. Of course, if you're already determined to stay, I'd much rather you remain permanently in my service. In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. Get some and hopefully.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
Things have gotten so much better around.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait? Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
They say Lord Guan Yu surrendered.
I'm in.
Lord Liu Bei. We may not know where.
They say Lord Guan Yu surrendered to Cao Cao. I'm sure he didn't do it so willingly.
Here you are. Here you are.
Cao Cao rose above his...
Lord Liu Bei. We may not know where he is, but I hope he's safe and sound.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
Let's go!
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing.
cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! Everyone, now bear witness to my power.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Now advance!
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him.
Let's go.
With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
A battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on his position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack. Bear witness to my power.
So they have spotted our advance. This leaves us
The
no
enemy
choice
officer
but to cut through their
has
ranks
been
with a
defeated.
frontal assault.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Taking the fort at Yanjin? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Concentrate.
Are you injured?
The enemy officer
Normally, one seeks
has
to
been
overcome
defeated.
their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage.
Behold my power. Take this. Medic.
You may be my
enemy officer
but I do
has
admire
been
your will
defeated.
to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
Cao Cao,
Are you injured?
you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Looking rough.
Look at them all getting beaten by Cao Cao's wealth.
The enemy
Show
officer
everyone how it's
has
done.
been defeated.
Concentrate. Concentrate.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There's no virtue in dying for so
The
little.
enemy officer
I shall
has been
retreat
defeated.
and fight another day.
Let's go.
You could be better ready. No, that's not possible.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Judge the situation poorly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Bear witness to my power. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Bear witness to my power. Their numbers matter, but I will never falter.
wisdom and courage. There is always a path to victory.
Has been defeated.
Let's march!
The sash of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Now is the time to attack.
Forward! Gotcha!
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the three kingdoms.
We can't hold them back any longer. Will we be forced to surrender the castle?
Shout our victory to the heavens! Law Castle is ours!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we can isolate Cao Cao's forces at Yanjin. He will not
The enemy
survive
officer
this battle.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my
Spell our doom if we cannot turn the tide. Nor can us hurry to defeat Yen Liang.
The enemy officer
By Ma.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
enemy forces at Yanji have greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
Time is right. We should attack now.
This as far as my path is to take me. This has been brutal. Don't know how much more I can take.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Afford to fall here.
Concentrate.
Sit. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not possible.
The enemy officer
What on earth happened?
has been defeated.
Forward. Everyone. Follow me.
Now advance!
Let's go. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, we must find a way
The enemy
to
officer
overcome this
has
situation.
been defeated.
My power alone is
The enemy officer
insufficient for a
has
comeback.
been defeated.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Here's the resistance is futile!
Bear witness to my power.
I have conquered this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An incredible feat.
I think this
The enemy officer
Shine like a
has
beacon
been
for the
defeated.
others.
Your exaggeration.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle was my chance to repay it with my blade.
Guan Yu! Fight me!
You think you are still enough?
It seems. I'm in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help. Concentrate. End this!
Take this!
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer
What's a predicament?
has been defeated.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Got you!
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
My inexperience is showing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There must be something I can do.
Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Behold my power! Concentrate! Take this! Let's get serious. Concentrate. I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Bear witness to my power.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
I'm counting on you.
Concentrate.
Take this.
Give our all. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I have been bested. How can this be?
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenshou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage. We will draw back the...
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to...
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said, but yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet? After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilawan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help.
Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his...
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that and there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior, let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in...
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Huh. Then let us return together. You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there is even a small chance, come on! Let's go!
Let's go.
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
Time to act. With all my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. Still, I must get through to find my brother!
Can't believe
the enemy officer
dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance! All my might!
I
the
wanted
enemy
to avoid
officer
fighting them if I
has been
could,
defeated.
but I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. All my might. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. All my might.
Here you go!
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Time to attack. Time to attack. All my might. Whoa. Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to act. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer
I must retreat.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Take this!
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
Time to act. Bear witness to my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You rotten deserters! Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first! Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
Let's go.
Are you injured?
Concentrate. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Whoa! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second. You will not escape, horse thief! The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. I'll have to deal with them here. Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
Time to advance!
That it? Comes with a magnificent beard! I finally
The enemy
found
officer
him!
has
I'll
been
figure
defeated.
out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
Let's go. Let's go.
Stop, Guan Yu! Take another step, and I will slay you where you stand!
Are you sure that, Xiahou Dun? I have been granted passage by Lord Cao Cao himself. But if you must insist on standing in my way, just prepare to meet my blade.
Bear with me! So you are eager to die. Now! Take this! Easy! Time to act! Concentrate! Bear with me! Turn the tables! Time to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Xiahou Dun.
Let's go.
Time to act. We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I couldn't stop them.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Those soldiers! Could it be? My brother! I don't believe my eyes!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation grows more dire by the moment.
Is ours. Let's go.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution and finish off the Liu Bei. Post haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's men surround us.
Behold my power!
It would seem that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is
This territory. The enemy officer has been
Have you
defeated.
forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes. Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
Brother, I have returned to your side once more.
Is this a dream?
The enemy officer
Guan Yu!
has been
Guan
defeated.
Yu has come to save us!
It's no dream. We're all together again, as we were always meant to be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brothers, we have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're making progress. Keep going.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long. My spear is at your service.
The enemy
Lord
officer
Xiao Yun
has been defeated.
could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
Let's go.
This area belongs to us now.
Take this! You ought to quit charging into things.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. Got this. Let's get serious.
This territory, Guan
The
Yu's
enemy
arrival
officer
has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
Bear witness. Happy here is all I need to leave this. The enemy officer,
I'm counting on you.
has been defeated.
Now and beyond.
Let's go.
You call that an officer? This territory is now mine!
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! We're counting on you.
You spurned a welcoming hand, and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have chosen my path.
Behold my power!
So, you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well. We fight on opposite sides.
I should be dead and buried, but my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
You're a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Excuse me.
Take this!
This territory is now mine!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now. Brother, you have your family safely accompanying us, too.
Take this!
My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us. We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei. Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even...
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Jiu Sung, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! We shall!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao, they knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves.
We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! You two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking! Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are all...
Hello? In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Yes, again. I'm sorry to burden you, but please listen. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create. But I can't deny that. But, that's why we should... But, the longer I remain lost, the more anxious Lord... But don't take my... It won't be much longer until I'm...
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him. Yeah. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side. And my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right...
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's force...
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not?
That you would rather throw your life away if
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh? I suppose.
fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
The enemy officer
Come back in one piece, Jotsa. We're all getting out of this together.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow
the enemy
our orders
officer
without fail.
Has been defeated.
I know full well what we're up against here, and I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
The enemy officer
We must
been
drive
defeated.
the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance now.
Looking rough. I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Let's go.
The situation is dire. But we will never give up. I'll clear the path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Let's go. Forward march.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been
somewhere.
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Take this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward!
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
Let's go. Got this.
I won't give up. Not while I
The
still
enemy
draw
officer
breath.
has been
I
defeated.
cannot lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them?
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward!
Let's go! With all my might. Let's go. Take this! The enemy off. I won't have been defeated. Not while I still enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them?
Let's go.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back.
With all my might.
Now!
Can't believe this. The enemy
Come back
officer
in one piece,
has been defeated.
We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us. Good. The path is clear. Let's go!
Let's go!
To victory!
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
With all my might.
Now it's my turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Move forward!
Zhang Fei. Yes. And meet again we shall.
I must retreat. Well, I still can. Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this.
Looking rough.
Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going!
Give it all my might.
Advance, now!
All my might.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu.
Let's go.
We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Sinker for Time to attack.
The enemy is small.
The enemy officer
and
has been
therefore
defeated.
should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
Gotcha!
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
Let's go.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
Let's go.
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up.
I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march!
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Let's get
Have
serious.
I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
The enemy officer
That did not go
has
as
been
planned.
defeated.
I must try again later.
This
Great shape
territory
now.
is
This
ours.
is getting fun.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
March forward!
With all my might.
To victory! All my might!
Time to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight!
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
The enemy officer.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
before making my mark on the world.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
It's hard to believe they
has been
bested us
defeated.
with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
So what am I going to do with you?
This is over.
Looking rough.
Really? Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Our escape route is secured. We must hold our ground here until the others arrive.
Time to attack.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Time to act. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Brother,
The enemy officer
I have returned.
has been defeated.
I will not cause you such worry again.
This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now! Coming right at you!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
I'm counting on you. Let's go.
Hold on, hold on! What are you coming after me for?
The enemy
I'm
officer
hardly worth their
has
time.
been defeated.
Let's go. We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us. Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
If you please. We'll do nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now!
With all my might. I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary. Let's go. Oh my might. This is as far as I go. The enemy officer. Retreat is our only option here. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride. Let's go.
Go together. Forward march. Counting on you.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Oh my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others. Go!
Come on!
Let's go. If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
We will fight with you.
Let's go, turning on you.
Send this!
Let's go.
Feel my steel!
With all my might. With all my might.
Took you long enough. Got a gift for you! Watch out! Stones from above!
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Let's go! Now advance!
With all my might. Let's go. Let's go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. With all my might. Fight! Looking rough. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Like that! Let's go. I believe in you.
Victory!
Let's go. With all my might. Time to act.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Whew. That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome. and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around and doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Hey! Good!
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xing.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I have been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiang Fei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I have been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! He's at the banquet! Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything! Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to getting the lords in
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled. Calm yourself, Zhang Fei.
Damn it all.
No, he should fall. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
Well, right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tang, send your men to Xian.
You got it! I'm going to Shenyang.
I will...
Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
But